Okay. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. My name is Force Reckon, and welcome back to yet another awesome live stream. I'm talking over Kitten, but we are playing some more Factorio, and this week I am going to be building a giant fuck off wall because I am so fucking sick of these assholes. We're gonna start in the south. I think I'm gonna build the wall here. Da-da-da-da. And then wipe out everything in between the wall and this wall, and then build a wall here and do the same thing, and then start looking at building a wall here and doing the same thing. That's the idea. I'm planning on going through all these areas and just building walls way outside of our stuff so that they cannot pass to it. Not even gonna bother putting any defenses on it. We're just gonna see if we get the wall going. I love walls as well. Hello. Hello. Zoom! I'm gonna go build a giant fuck off wall. I go to war. I want to build the mega wall. Yep. So I'm gonna start down in this area. You classify a rug or as a rug? Those are very different statements. Fuck. Alright. So I think we're gonna build this starting up here, I think. And I am literally gonna switch this to its own bar that I'm just gonna put walls on. Okay. And then I think I need to map come in here and then do that. And then I think I need to just create a blueprint of this so I can just do long stretches of wall. And then down to there. There we go. I don't think so. Because otherwise you'd have like alien issues and stuff, right? Or people would abuse it to get around aliens being an issue. Let me get this blueprint. We're gonna look at this blueprint and we're just gonna give it entities, whitelist, tree. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Oh, trees and rocks only. Now the question is, does that count as? It does not count the. I almost just asked us if we could go to sleep to skip the night. Listen, all right. We've been playing a lot of those types of games.
I mean, yeah.
And I do prefer those types of games. I don't have night vision on my drone. Oh, you don't have tab set to open your inventory?
But in Factorio, the inventory button is escape, and then abiotic factor, the inventory button is tab. So I'm playing 3 different games consistently every week with 3 different buttons to open.
Genuine question. Why don't you just change the buttons on all of them to be whichever's most comfortable?
Because
Hmm.
that's actually
No, I just want to make sure that was the case.
no, I have changed other people.
Okay. I should probably also put this blueprint on here, and then I should go to my blueprints and just put these blueprints in here. This is going to be 2 parts, like active project, 1 part like experiment. Because I'm trying to see if I actually need to wipe out all the enemy. Like if I just leave the walls up so that they can't pass through, will they just break their way through and start spawning? So do I need to actually put turrets out here that can see them and stop them, or can we just build a wall and wipe out everything in the middle of the wall? Yeah, because one side requires a lot of resources. The other side requires somebody just do the fucking work. Fuck up this base.
Zero base, but not in quite the same way as you.
It's alright. I'm very good at fucking up bases. I don't expect people to do it in the same.
Which
No, not fresh gold. I don't need those in this world. They're bad enough in Stargate.
I made a grow joke to it with
It's always nice to have Stargate appreciated. Indeed.
get the appreciation.
It's such a good old sci-fi series and it still holds up.
Yeah, I will say the first like 2 or 3 seasons very drama.
They're also that's part of just the era they come out in, and they're them trying to find their footing. Um, but they're also very kind of monster of the week early on too. They don't have a lot of big plans with things, but and I think because they had only been like okayed for a couple seasons at that time.
Yeah.
Fascinating. My lasers are so powerful that they cause lag in the aliens when I start firing them.
That's what I have a dream about.
You dream of our buddy Layak? Fucking asshole.
No, just like walking around in the office. I don't know why this game has had such a strong on my dreams, but every single time we play that game, like 3 days straight, think about
I had a really weird experience with Grounded for a bit because I've kind of like I'm not really playing it a lot right now because I've kind of beat the game and I'm just trying to unlock New Game Plus and then see all the cool new stuff that they have with that. 'Cause apparently, they've got a whole bunch of neat like features with New Game Plus, like all the colorations of things in the yard change, like the house changes its paint jobs and stuff, and it's just kind of cute. Um, but the and actual new mechanical stuff that you can unlock apparently. But the point is, when I was playing it like every day for a week or so straight, I had this experience one night where I got off and I was just kind of like walking around my house, and everything appeared disproportionately big to me because I was just like in the mindset of I'm a tiny person, and I'm like, Jesus, this is so weird. I feel like my room is fucking massive. No, stay away from the walls. Oh, they don't attack the walls. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you, they weren't just attacking the walls when they were running away from me. Fascinating. Yeah, it was that similar. It was a very similar aspect, I think, of like because I don't dream really. The only dreams, at least the only dreams that I have any cognizance of, are ones in which I'm lucid. So like I don't really experience dreams like a lot of people do, but I have a very vivid imagination. So very.
most nights, I just go to bed and I
Most
wake up
nights I
with
stay up.
recently, most of the time when I do have dreams,
It's abiotic. Yeah.
yeah, it has been like that for several weeks, and I'm just kind of wondering.
So maybe speak to like a part of you that's dealt with office and that kind of task work. Uh,
Maybe I wouldn't. I think it's because of like
that's a good point. Liminal spaces are just cool in general. Like as a thing to conceptualize. Do 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 do. I'm gonna. Yes.
Well, for future reference, there are systems.
Well, I am gonna have to keep an eye on that, aren't I? My uranium processing. Just make sure it's not falling behind. Which right now it is. Yep, that's a problem. Thankfully, we're not using all of our power anyways, but we're about to run out of the nuclear reactor's about to run out of power.
Well, never fear, because if we run out of power, we have 30 seconds of backup. 30 seconds. We're actually slightly.
Really, what I need to do is expand this system out. The only reason I didn't do last week is because it was just like very intimidating because I was very tired and I'd have to figure out how to repipe and retool things around it. But I don't think it would be that hard. Though I will have to uglify our lake a little bit unless I want to just really hate myself. um, or shut the whole thing down and build it from scratch, which also wouldn't be hard. But yeah, I'm just gonna want to put some landfill in to make like a square patch that I can put some more centrifuges on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to build in and around all the other equipment that's down there, or transport a whole bunch of stuff a very long way.
Oh, you're talking about here, right?
No, 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 no. Uh, this stuff. So if you look over here, we're running out, or we're out of fuel rods. Well, the reason we're out of fuel rods is because we just don't have enough of these centrifuges processing the uranium hexafluoride, uh, which isn't hard to do. I just need a centrifuge that processes the uranium hexafluoride and then pipes it back out and back into the uranium hexafluoride because it only uses one uranium hexafluoride per processing thing. So it uses 100, but then it gives you 99 back every time. So that can scale nearly infinitely. We don't need any more like hexafluoride production at this point. Just need a minor amount to keep it stable. We just need to scale up the number of centrifuges, and then it needs to be able to take out the uranium-238 and the uranium-23. The fuck is the other one? 235, and separate them to put the uranium-235 into provider containers and send the uranium-238 down to either in passive provider containers or down to a place like the assembly machine there, which makes uranium test fuel cells. So it's not hard, but it's just a lot of like things that you have to consider that my brain was not capable of processing last week. Whereas right now, looking at it, I'm like, that's not a hard thing to do. I just I just have to actually do it, and I've already started on my wall project, which I don't want to abandon halfway because I don't want to risk camps just setting up on top of one of my walls. Um, how many? I'm gonna need to get some nanobots as well. Next time I come back to town. Alright. Sorry, you guys are the last local, or the second to last local neighbor, or third to last local neighborhood along this meridian line that I have to kick out. And by kick out, I mean commit mass genocide upon. I promise I feel bad about this, but also you guys keep trying to kill me, so. And I know it's not you specifically, it's your neighbors, but. Oh my god, look at this fucking base. Yep. She's also gonna get fucking deleted here in a second. Mm. I put pins down so I know the 2 points that I want to connect for my walls, so I can see them when I'm moving around without having to open the map and reevaluate where I am. Yeah.
Is the wall down to the center south that isn't the shape that you do?
Which one? That one? Uh, probably not. I just Well, I'm using I'm probably not because there's this spot where there's radiation going across. I'm just trying to connect enough to keep things from moving in while I'm moving, and then I'll work on fleshing out like a nice shape for it. Right now I think it's more important to get get a wall down and then work on a nice wall. You know what I mean? Although, oh, you can't because you can't actually zoom in on it. Oh, fuck. There's a coal chunk that's blocked off some of my. Hold on. I'm going to have to go deal with that before I forget that I've noticed it. There's a spot where a coal chunk has stopped my. Delete has, like, made it so my wall didn't go down. There's a hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall. Hole? Hole? Wait. No, there's not. What? It just looks like it on the map? Okay, I don't like that anyways. I'm just gonna. There we go. Just in case the pathfinding somehow uses that data to just be like, oh, wait, I can go through here. Now back over to genocide. Helldivers.
Yeah, you are. That is.
Yep. Mm. Do either of you care about Alan Wake? No, it's just so funny because it's so far off the actual. Like you could not have picked a less accurate genre on a guess if you just picked a random genre. Clearly, Yuli has something in mind. No, Alan Wake is a horror game, a horror adventure game. Alan Wake 2 being the new one, and they just had a DLC drop for it. Which is why I was asking, because I was going to talk about the DLC a little bit if people cared, but it's not really something I want to talk about if people don't care, because I'm not actually playing it. I'm just watching somebody play it. And it's just been neat. Why did all of this? I don't know why all of that marked as mass delete, but I would like it to not be mass deleting. So please and thank you, stop. All right. And then we're going to just go from here. Stop that. I'm watching you. Oh, damn. I ran out of drones. Nanobots. Okay. We have nitric acid being made. Do we need more? Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of a different acid. I might be thinking of a different thing. I'm thinking of hydrofluoric acid, not nitric acid, my bad. Yuli. You're right, Yuli?
We'll see.
Uh... Another one.
So, what are a bunch of those spiders?
I think they're in the storage. Oh, yeah, they're in the uh second from the left in the bottom row there. Okay, where do I want this wall at? The what are they called? The huge storage tanks. They're a 3x3. They store 200,000. Yeah, and they have 3 imports and exports on each side, so they're very easy to like work in and around in and out of. Why is a radar being damaged up there? Is it? It's just this poor, this poor construction drone just pushing the boulder up the hill. It keeps getting damaged.
It's so sophisticated construction. Gonna order
Order like a laser turret there or something.
a robot just gonna replace this laser turret. At least there's plenty of repair parts in the system.
Yeah, it's not like he's ever gonna be unable to repair it, but it's just very funny. No, they do. The like the actual repair bots do, yeah, or the builder bots when they're repairing things. If you make the construction bots, they don't because you use repair bots to make or repair kits to make them.
Use this to buy the bug radar.
No, um, it might be just like a special rule of some kind in the code in their coding to target radars, and the radar might count as like a military structure because it's under the military panel, so it might just be targeted. It makes the most sense to me. All right, time for the big one. A what? Really? Couldn't tell. Can't believe you've done this. Life is not unlike a highway. Oh, that's what you should look into, Yuli. The follower robots. They're pretty neat. But I've researched all the ones we can. We just haven't really set up production for them. They're really cool. I think you'd probably like them. To be fair, I like them. I just haven't had time to set up something that ultimately is a consumable that I'm just going to use a bunch of when I don't need them because I'm invincible because I'm abusing the drone, the drone's invincibility. Pew, pew, pew. That's right, Behemoth Biter, Behemoth guys. Walk towards our turret line. There's like two of you. You're either gonna die to my lasers, or you're gonna make it to the turret line, and the turrets are gonna eat you alive. I ain't getting stuck in all this gunk.
It's still it's stuff.
Yeah, it's wild to me that the throne suffers from terrain movement alterations. Cause also I noticed that if I'm flying over concrete, I fly faster, which is just so funny to me.
Yeah, this is
I don't know that it sounds like a bug. It sounds like a thing that the mod maker who made the drones like didn't think about,
yeah.
and potentially never bothered changing because their mod doesn't add the alien gunk that slows you down. Uh, and so it was only beneficial to people who placed concrete everywhere or concrete paths to help them move faster. Or even potentially because they didn't add the gunk, they're like, I'm just going to give it terrain modifiers because then if people build a bunch of concrete, they'll benefit even if they're in their drone. So, but it is really fascinating that that is an issue. I wonder if there's like a custom, like independent patch that fixes that. Like you're using these two mods together. This fixes it so the drone doesn't get slowed down by the biomass. Zap, 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 zap. Bran again. Zap, 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 zap. Friendly Mulligan. Zap, 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 zap. Have you seen Ratfish? What do you think of that?
I
Uh,
played you know, because it's not often that I'm genuinely surprised by something the same as was genuinely surprised.
that was a very creative. That and what the time loop one. Like the time loop obviously wasn't crazy creative, but it was really well put together. It was really fun. Also cute to like cut in clips of his own like home videos from the past to make it less boring hearing the same thing over and over.
Yeah. All right. Well, we did this.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, if you can see how to make it smaller, then the next time you have to expand it, you can make it smaller. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just fun though. There is another type of production for these, which uses the silicon monocrystal. If you want to, I think that is after the inactive. Actually, ignore me. Yeah, well, it also can be done for the normal semiconductors, and it removes the chance of faulty ones. Um, but I don't know how to get silicon monocrystal either, so not exactly helpful. Oh, that's not hard. Works for me. Zap, zap, zap the aliens. Zap them real good. Zap, zap, zap the aliens with my laser beams in the butt. Mm. Lamps? I don't know. I don't think so. Because, oh, no, we do have a lamp maker here, but it's only making one stack of them. Yep. I mean, that's just how it should be at this point. It's like if you need it for one craft of a thing, you might as well automate a stack of them in an independent factory. That way, if anybody else needs that thing or more things need to be made, cheesy Pete's crikey, mate, this fucking base. I'm invincible, but Christ, that just came out of nowhere.
So what I'm hearing is we need to do a little bit more exploring.
Well, I think these are so big because they're so far out. I think that impacts the size of the bases grow, I believe. Same way it also impacts the size of like resource nodes and how much resources are in them. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I love that movie. I only know that song because of Space Jam. No, Space Jam's an old movie, and the new one apparently sucked, but I never watched it just because I didn't need a new one. Space Jam was a movie that I, 32 years old, watched when I was like 8. Was when it came out. So that's a very old movie. Yeah. Well, it was still like a classic and around as a kids movie for several years. But like Kitten, who is 18 or 19 or 20, somewhere in that range. That's a decade younger than me. So somebody at that age bracket is like fully makes sense that they wouldn't know Space Jam. I believe. Now it's stuck in my head though. God damn it.
Honestly, did not remember that that movie had that song.
Yeah. Well, I know the song now, but like every time I sing the song, I think of it's the intro to Space Jam, when it's like coming down to the basketball court to show young Michael Jordan like wanting to be a star, and he does like the leap off of to do the slam dunk and misses. It's playing the "I Believe I Can Fly."
Baby.
You're fine. It's just a very funny thing to like.
You said what? I think you said 8 times 10. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, it shouldn't be. So are you going out there to assist with the wall construction effort, Yuli, or are you just wiping out bases?
Two things can be true.
True.
I am trying to encapsulate the raw rare metals.
Ah, right, for the new turrets.
My plan was to build a wall between here and so from the tip of this lake to the edge of the maybe up here because it's like the shoulder looks like.
Yeah, my plan was I was gonna build from here to like here, and then find a spot to move from there south. I just cut off everything because I imagine there's probably a body of water somewhere like here or something like that. Because the bodies of water are fairly dense, we just can't see it. So
Side
yeah,
this particular
man. The one thing missing from this game is the ability to capture and tame aliens. You know, taming makes every game better. Making Legend of Zelda better. Did you see the new or care about the new Legend of Zelda Nintendo Direct stuff?
I saw that Nintendo Direct happened because it was recommended
Okay. Well, there's a new Legend of Zelda game coming out called Echoes of Wisdom. I believe it was Echoes of Wisdom. Because it is starring you play as Zelda in it instead of Link, and the whole premise of the game is, or not the whole premise, but like the core mechanic of the game goes down the like build it yourself route they've been doing, where Zelda basically just dupes items in the world, so she can just like copy items and then paste them wherever she wants. And it's a top down game, so it's like an old school those types of old school top down games with kind of a more updated style and the ability and like a three-dimensional Z plane instead of just the X and Y. Yes, I know what I said. I readjusted myself in my seat because I realized what I said. And
so I love the said thing.
listen, man, Z levels are very important in 2D top-down games. Okay, and different people call them different things. And I've been calling them Z levels because the groups that I work in that are RimWorld oriented usually say it like that. We want Z levels, like Dwarf Fortress has. But yeah, basically, you can jump in Echoes of Wisdom and go like vertical over things, and it's very cool. And when you kill mobs, you can also copy and dupe the enemies. So kind of just like I said, monster collecting and taming makes every game better. I'm really looking forward to that though, because that looks really cool. And I've been waiting for a good for a Legend of Zelda game where you get to play Zelda, and I feel like they're hopefully it looks like they're doing it justice. Thankfully, as little as Pokemon seems to improve and innovate, Zelda does usually. Sometimes in ways I don't enjoy, but whatever. At least it's doing it. Um, there's also Farmagia, which is probably a game that I'll get super into. Probably. It depends. It's like the best way to explain this in as few words as possible to also make it mildly confusing. It's like Stardew Valley Pikmin Pokemon. Yo, Stardew Valley Pikmin Pow World. There we go. um, but you've played,
I know it's Stardew Valley.
yeah, you played the Fantasy Stardew with us. Yeah,
Because some friends of mine were like, "Oh, let's play Stardew Valley." I was like, "Okay." So super. I got into it, and it's like nothing. It's like, okay, goodbye.
it is a very slow game. It's a farming life game. You know, you plant your crops, you go out, you just kind of mine. It's just like the fantasy one we played where I constantly complained about the griffin who sleeps. Fuck sleeping griffins. The Farmagia is basically like a farming life game where you grow monsters and collect the monsters and then do battle with the evil Dark Lord with your collected monsters in a Pikmin style, which is a horde game where you control hordes by like giving forward commands and marking things and stuff like that and throwing certain enemies or certain of your minions. It's like a minion horde where your horde follows you around and you just give it basic orders to solve puzzles usually. Uh, so it's like the exact kind of weird that's right up my alley. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Thank you. And then there's just Mio, which is just Silk Song but released.
Yes, words that I definitely understand.
That one's more for anybody who's watching. Uh, you know what? Do you know what? What's it called? The not Silk Song, the previous Silk Song that inspired Silk Song. Brain. I know you don't know the answer to any of the statements I just asked. I'm trying to brain it out. Bugman with sword nail who murders other bugmen.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight, thank you. Yeah, the the female Hollow Knight that's in that is supposed to get her own game called Silk Song that people have been waiting on for fucking ages. It's been confirmed, and like it's kind of like a joke now about it getting announced at every event, even if it would never get announced at that event. It's like, oh, Silk Song's still not announced, but it's coming, guys. It's just so it's just like kind of a meme. But there's a game that was announced at during the Nintendo Direct that was basically just a side scroller that had very Hollow Knight esque vibes, and the main character did seem very similar in not style, but like the way a lot of people would imagine the Silk Song character play. So it just feels like it's got that vibe, but it is very much its own thing. So the joke is instead of it's Silk Song but at home because it genuinely looks really good and interesting and unique to itself, it's just Silk Song but released. I thought it was funny.
Well, they say if you have to explain the joke, that means it's hilarious.
Or it means the target audience is bad.
Okay.
And by bad, I mean a bad target audience for that joke. Being a bitch, voice my being a bitch, voice my being. All right. There we go. Now it's working. Ugh. Ugh.
I built a buffer chest area. That's still to go, so
Probably a good idea. I say probably very good idea. Zappy, 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 zap. Meow. Okay. Oops. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Whoops. Ready for what?
Processing units.
Yay! I know that doesn't sound excited, but it really is. Very excited.
You might want to double up on the servers.
Wait, that uses alien stuff. We can't get that. Ignore that.
Oh, but it would require unit processing units.
Well, now you lubricant fill them. Listen, that one hurt me just to say. You don't have to. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I hate these behemoths so much. There's just so much health. Okay. Okay. Time to clear out the insides. Nope. Mm, Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, on future bases I can be less careful than I was on that one, but... Hey! No knowledge is required to go into the quantum age, but also we don't actually have the tech needed to get into the quantum age. Needs rocket parts production. Which needs rocket fuel, which is down the refined flammables path? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's not even my sanity. It's just a path that I didn't go down because I didn't think it had anything valuable in it. There's just a bunch of text that we just haven't done yet. Yeah. Yep. We'll tear through it really, really quick. It's just really fucking funny. I'm like, because I keep looking at it, I'm like, do I want to play with flamethrowers and flammables and explosives? Nah, it's not important. It's like, you can't do the quantum age. Why? Because you haven't played with explosives enough. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Suspicious.
Very sus. Whee! Whee! Eliminating enemies is so much fun. Oof.
Oh. I saw that we were backed up on Slack, and I was like, we should check into that. And I was like, oh no, actually, you're not backed up on Slack. Someone's. Well, no, but I looked in the warehouse, and I was like, oh, we're not backed up on Slack. It's like, oh no, it's just somebody put Slack. So yes, we are backed up on Slack. It's just it's
That's a nice thing about those whatchamacallits. The loaders. I don't think so. I also feel like Yuli did work on it, was working on it at one point, but I don't think that is actually true, and my brain confused it with the last time we played, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Welcome to the low density. Low density with high propensity for insanity. Because we love tea. This tea is delicious, even though we're not British. I do. I do too. You guys have trapped yourselves in the corner. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. Oof. We're getting there. I think I'm about halfway done. Just about. I'm a little under halfway done. Alright, that base is dealt with. Time to clean up. Well, soon that will probably never happen again.
So,
The aliens attacking that section of the wall. Come back here. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. Oh my god, there's so many behemoths in this base. Oh. It's gonna take so long to clear. Wait. Woo. Pick, pick. Blink, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-boo, boo. Ba-da-boo, boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo-boo. Look at that. I've officially cleared the entire western section of the map. Well, not of the whole map, of the... I've created a huge western buffer. Theoretically, we won't get any more western raids for now. Zap, 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 zap. So from here, we need to find a spot to connect these. We're probably going to have to go from somewhere up here over to here, because this is spreading all the way up there. So I'm going to follow this. Up far to the north. It might also be possible to do, like, a big loop if we just go north from here. Christ, okay, no. Taking too long to find a spot. But I think this is a pretty long cliff face here. Let's check this out. Is this one contiguous cliff face here? Ah! What the fuck just happened? Let's see if I can't replicate that. What the fuck? Okay. Ah! Okay, it's replicatable. Hold on, I just found the greatest thing in this game. It's 100% a bug. I think what's happening is somehow I'm getting super slowed, and then because I'm restarting onto a cliff face, um, it's sort of Jesus Christ! Where am
The game is like still loading.
It's still loading the map for me! I'm in it, and it's still loading it for me! It hasn't even loaded the terrain! It's just like a singular texture of grass, and that's it! Oh, the water spawned! Hey! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh. What? The Spidertron in it?
Yeah, I saw a base with the
Oh. Well, I guess I'll go check that out. Nearby? Do 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 do. And if I'm right, oh my god, there is straight up a Spidertron here. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting at me. Guess which base is getting eliminated next? I know I came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. This is awkward. I just kind of ended up here. But there's cool shit down here that I need. Look, there's solar panels down there. There's Lab Siro and Nye. What the fuck that means? What else is over here? Oh, this is a centrifuge. Cool. Some transport belts. A burnt out rocket launch pad. Or is this supposed to be like the ruins of a base of people who came before us? You know what I mean? Like who've launched themselves. Excuse me, sirs. You're too close to the space for my comfort. Thank you.
How exactly did they launch a rocket with normal ass
Listen, some people are really good at this game, man. I wonder what the Factorio speedrun is. Factorio speedrun. 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 56 seconds. Done 3 days ago. That's horrifying. Yeah, all of these are sub 2 hours. Like top 10, sub 130, even for like the top 5. That's really impressive, to be honest. Oh my god, there's a 4-hour 100% speed run. The fuck is Steel Axe percent? Any percent multiplayer with an 8-player group did it in sub 1 hour. Christ, you guys are loud. You know what, guys? Hold on. Let me pull up Spotify. Oh, the Spotify application is not responding? Okay, never mind. Yeah, man, who would use Windows? God, such a lame program. I'm Linux. um, hold on. I need. Oh, can one of you talk real quick? Fuck me. Discord's the Discord connection collection has been fucked up again. So people just were not hearing you guys. Um, so that's cool. And then just gonna change Factorio audio over real quick to this. No, we need a different. No. There we go. All right, everybody, sit back and relax. Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
No, I deployed a bunch of lasers to shoot the enemy, and then it turned out that my first deployment actually took care of all of them on its own.
That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Come join me on a relaxing safari through this natural environment. It looks like they've just given up. Have they just given up? I'm going to the other races. Mm, do 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 do. Oh, actually, there's a better way to do this. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the song I'm looking for. Hold on, hold on. Ziegler. That's the specific song I'm looking for. I just need to find it. This one? No. Um. Shit. What's it called? You know what? This works. There we go. Will this work in here? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to make sure that this doesn't change my invulnerability. Okay, it doesn't. That's pretty cool though. It gives it a little cap. Okay. We can turn this off now and turn the Factorio audio back on. Sounds. Okay, let's see if I can't get this to work to get me back home, because, I mean, I can just go back home the normal way, but if this works the way I think it works. No, fascinating. Okay. Reset. All right, where are you, Yuli? I'm coming to you.
North.
Oh, yes, you are north, aren't you? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, also, I've been gone for a while. Let's double check our locations before I go up to Yuli. Yeah, it looks like they haven't expanded into those new areas. or into those cleared areas at all.
Oh my god, those bases over there are fucking huge.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty.
Yeah, I'm mostly just working on building out the wall.
Very smart.
I also got it to tile perfectly so that the wall can
Hey.
have the same depth
Hey.
of concrete and the same depth of turret per area.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yes, I am jealous.
I'm very happy. I need to make it purple.
I can see the color changing in real time. Blue and red,
There you
blue
go.
and red. There you go.
Boop. And
Why are those robots just...
oh, because they're trying to give me things, but my inventory is also full
Okay.
from all the random junk I picked up while I was deleting things. And look, it becomes a little hat on my drone. That's really funny.
Oh man. Now you're making me want to like run around and explore so that I can
Well, I didn't exactly do it intentionally.
Oh, you left your spiderling out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, he's been abandoned. I got a new, bigger model.
You got
Yeah,
a
but
Spidertron, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. You left the big personal batteries and the additional electric engine in it.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh yeah, by the way, y'all are able to make the Mark II power armor now.
Yay! I can
Mm,
make my
yum, yum, yum.
drone even more powerful. Actually, that's a good point. I can make my drone even more powerful. Hold on.
Yeah, man. I have the advanced exoskeleton, and I go zoom in my spider now. Okay, zoomish. Oh,
What do I need for
Spidertron.
the next power armor? Other than obviously power armor Mark II.
High energy crystals, processing units, low density structures. A lot of
Oh, so
those.
that's why you wanted the low density structure.
Yes. It's also required for some other stuff as well. I think our next thing should be is the lithium sulfur battery, so we can get the big personal battery Mark IIIs. And those are easy enough to get. It's just annoying. It needs lithium and sulfuric acid. And then the lithium is made using lithium chloride and water. And the lithium chloride is mineral water and hydrogen chloride. But I also want to go and test some things. So I'm going to go find a very small base. Or a small-ish base that I went very far past. Go kill some shit.
Okay.
Oh, you can do that. Neat. Oh, I do have to go all the way up there. Okay. Well,
So Hold on. Power Armor Mark II requires what now?
60 processing units, 60 high energy crystals, and 40 low density structures.
And
Okay,
also
is
so
everything in this system for that?
Yes.
Yes, Kitten just finished automating the processing
I wish
units
I
and
could
the
just
low density structures.
I wish I could just click on it and have it like automatically add the ingredients for it to my requests.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Also, hello, sir.
Hello. I'm just putting in my requestuses right now.
Nope. I'm gonna go assault this base over here.
Thank you.
No guarantees I'll kill it. In fact, I will probably die, but I want to test out my lasers. Oh, they're assembling a
for
small war
sure.
party. Oh, no, that is just a really small base.
You don't have any lasers in your spiderling.
No, I don't.
No, I was talking to Kitten.
I don't need them in my spiderling. I have them on my person because I can carry so much more.
You have enough space for one, two. You have enough space for 3 lasers in your spiderling.
Base taken care of.
Ooh, what is that though? The portable generator. Hmm. I need to get
Okay.
myself one of those.
IROM. That's ironic.
I mean, I could, I suppose, put a couple of lasers in my spiderling, but I don't think I need them. I would.
No.
I mean, okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe I will just for the fact that it would kill the behemoths so much faster.
I just wish I could get the portable nuclear reactor stuff working.
The hell did you just put on the ground?
It fell out of my inventory when I was fucking around with my thing. I'll be picking it up in a second.
No, I took my armor off and it reduced my inventory space. So
Yeah, that's what happened
because
to me
my
as well.
armor. Okay, well then, great. Let me take my armor off and then turn off my logistics and then craft Power Armor Mark II so that I can. That's wild.
Well, I'm off to go and make a whole bunch of personal submachine gun lasers Mark IIs.
Yes, I love the advanced lasers.
Or, better yet, maybe I'll make a couple of heavy duty lasers. Heavy duty personals.
The submachine gun Mark IIs have a higher damage output, but they also consume a lot more energy.
Yeah, well, I have two personal batteries Mark IIs. Well, I could probably do with a couple more. Plus, I've got the backup power from the spiderling. Ooh, there's some gold patches right here. Neato. Oh man, I just love how fast I move. It's so good.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Back to work. My little spider cap on. And all my walls.
I'm muted. Kilojoules are small amounts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're in fact one level above joules. It's base, killa, mega, giga, tera, peta.
You would know that.
Nerd. We love you.
Yeah, so for joules, it would be joules, kilojoules, megajoules, gigajoules, and then it would be petajoules, or terajoules and petajoules.
That's a lot of joules.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend usually only keeps one, but you know.
I've got two on me.
Okay, so max consumption 7 megawatts. How much power can I store? 75 megajoules.
The joules to watts conversion isn't super straightforward, so that's kind of unfortunate.
No, I know, and there was an acronym that I was taught in school, and of course I can't fucking remember it.
Okay, what was the total storage again?
Total store, well, it's 75 times 2, because I have 2 of them.
So it's 150 megawatts.
Megajoules.
Megajoules.
Okay.
And then I'm just trying to figure out what's better, because the heavy-duty laser has a max consumption of 600 kilowatts. And then
Okay.
the personal submachine lasers defenses have a max consumption of 7.0 megawatts.
So 600 kilowatts divided by 150 megajoules equals 0.24 minutes.
Actually, that's not terrible. And as long as I'm doing it during the day, I've also got the big solar panels, which max output of 192 kilowatts plus 70 kilowatts because of the personal solar panel tier 2s, plus a whole bunch of I think I'm good. Plus the portable generator that I have. I don't think I'll run out of power.
Yeah, probably not.
Because I have two of the tier 2 personal solar panels, one big portable solar panel, 7 tier 1 portable solar panels. Yeah, it's just a lot. So where is it going? What the hell is my mother? Clearly, she's vacuuming. I can hear it. But why?
But why?
Also, on concrete, my spoder goes almost 25 kilometers per hour.
Where did you get the speed from? Do you have a speedometer?
Actually, I think the
No.
advanced exoskeleton, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
Were you asking where Kitten was getting the actual speed from, or getting the speed reading from? Because I got very
The speed
confused.
reading.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You just hover over your spider while you're moving, and it tells you your speed.
Mm.
Oh, right, I need electronic components for that. Range 20 versus range 18, but shooting speed 10 plus 10 per second versus 3 plus 3 per second, but also 40 plus 44 laser damage. No, fuck it. I'm gonna make a bunch of heavy duty personal lasers. Have a bunch of them. It's not a problem. I will never get touched again. Okay, and you say the personal robots would be good?
Yeah, the follower bots. I can't remember what they're called.
Hmm. Leo.
Oh my god, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish, maybe 5 nests that have all spawned basically on top of each other. A fucking nightmare. Uh,
5. I'm gonna go be the spy. I'm gonna go be a ground force. So you have your
Ground Force Kitten.
indestructible drone.
Kitten's the Army, I'm the Air Force. Yuli's National Defense. I feel like we're
I'm the
missing something for
Department
the
of
American
Technology.
military, something very important. I don't know
Navy.
what.
Marines.
Now let's see.
Oh, I can't even put the. Oh, right, because they're personal. Okay, well, I can put those on me because I have space still. And then I make personal or no personal. Okay, those work on the Spidertron, but those don't. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll make how many? How many would fit? 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit! Right, we have to go into the other world. Forgot about that. So we have to get cryo dust and stuff for the tier 3 logistics belts and shit.
I low-key hate this portable generator and the size that it is because it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Especially in the spiderling. Um, 2, 3. Okay, what do I need? I'll take one of those. Electronic parts. Where are those being processed again? There.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab food.
Okie dokie.
Zoop. Doop doop. Nope. Right, there's a big ol' collection of junk there. Do 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 do. I'm gonna use these. And I'm just gonna head over here somewhere. Alright, now I've updated all that, but now we need to figure out, do I think that is going to, well, I guess it's making one right now, so you know what, I'll just let it fly. Be done here in a second. And then a logistics drone should go grab it and bring it to me. And then once it's dropped it off, I'll just delete this request. Oh, I should also probably dump a bunch of this junk. So I'm gonna dump all my cliff explosives. That way I can't, like, blow up anything anymore. 2 megajoules. How much do you guys have in you? Not a lot, I imagine. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna test this out. We'll just head out to here and start clearing from here up. And we'll see if that allows us to operate our...
I have returned.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you, thank you.
But we will see if this allows us to operate our turrets for longer, or if these are basically just useless. Because I'd like to be able to operate these. Yeah, so the problem is how quickly they can take in power, it would seem. Not how much power I'm producing. I mean, it does go through my power faster than I can regenerate it, but basically, the ones we have aren't gonna be good enough for what I want to do. So, but that answers the question that I had, which is it worth setting up? Do I want to set up a thing for the heavy duty personal laser recipes? I think the answer is yes. It's going to require personal sniper defenses. Requires things that we're already automating. So this is going to require personal sniper laser defenses and heavy duty personal lasers. In case anyone wants them, because they're very energy efficient, or in case people need to expand them, I've set up personal batteries and big personal batteries, both Mark 1 and Mark 2, to automate. So we have a stack of those in the background. And also heavy duty personal lasers are set up. I didn't do submachine guns because just in testing, they chew through their power so quick. They don't really. They give you a nice burst right at the beginning of a fight, but they don't really. They just go through power super fucking quick. Like, they eat their own internal power faster than they can really be recharged by.
Yeah.
Even a big personal battery Mark II. So
Fair enough.
it's a Sage, but
Yeah, what I really need is a portable generator.
I have 4 of them.
Really?
Yeah, I never bothered making batteries because the 4 generators with the what the fuck? There's just a teleporter here. Okay, interesting. The generator, one personal generator with, or portable generator with the internal battery of the heavy duty lasers, personal lasers, was just good enough. That I didn't need batteries to power them.
Yeah.
They just didn't stop firing. So
Well, I've got the ingredients on the way to make one.
oh my god, I just had a realization I could also set up my fucking Spidertron with stuff.
Yeah.
With more lasers. Hold on, I'm coming home.
Mm.
Where did you come from, bitch? I'm also setting up portable generators Mark 1 and Mark 2 to be automated, with, again, a single stack of each being kept. They're very cheap, so there's like some engine units and some iron beams.
There's some
Oh, you
mineral
have to
water over
right
here.
click on it. Okay. Hmm.
That's not good.
Just a couple of turrets got taken out. About some spitters.
I have two. Wow, that echo kind of ruined my. Whoa. I had the wind knocked out of me by hearing my own voice. I have two of the exoskeleton Mark IIs on me, and the player runs so fast.
Wait, if you use 2?
Yeah.
I didn't realize they stacked.
Yep. Pretty much
I mean,
everything
it takes
stacks.
it takes the space of two of them, but you run much faster with two of them.
Dang it.
I love how much Minecraft music there is in this game.
Oh, interesting.
Ugh. Fine.
Fascinating thing I've just learned. The heavy duty personal lasers can't go in the Spidertron. They can only go in the Spiderling.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. What? No, they can't go in the Spiderling.
Well,
I think you have that backwards.
Oh no,
I tried to
there's
put it.
something else that
They can go on the
in.
Spidertron, not the
No,
Spiderling.
they can't go in the Spidertron because I'm trying to put them in the Spidertron. I think that's a different thing.
I tried to
Interestingly
put
enough.
heavy duty personal laser in my
No,
Spiderling.
I believe you guys that they can't go in the the Spidertron or the Spiderling as well.
Ooh, speaking of which, I can actually make another one. Or actually, no, I can just request them. So I might as well do that. I would like 3 of the heavy duty personal laser, please. Not in logistics network. Okay. Well, let me walk over into the logistics network.
Do you remember to turn your logistics back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. I haven't died recently, but
Yep.
Well, yeah, but you turned it off when you were switching out your armor.
Yeah, but
That
if you
is
turn
true.
a thing off, you remember to turn it back on more often than if it's turned off on you.
But no, I'm just out here in the wild, outside the logistics network, like a madman.
That's where I spent this whole stream. This wall project
Yeah.
is taking a lot longer than I expected it to. Part of that is because it's requiring me to build the wall and then kill everything contained by the wall. So
Yeah.
Really?
Hello.
I'm gonna go
Do you
destroy
have
this base. What?
cool? Do you
Sorry, what?
happen to have Do you happen to have engine units and iron beams on you?
I do, because I always have them on me at all times.
Okay.
But I've only got 150.
you can just request portable generators.
Oh yeah.
I
I
automated
mean,
them.
kitten's literally right next to me though, so if you could just drop like
Wait.
10 of each.
Oh, I don't have the engine unit. Sorry, I have the electrical engine unit.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just request a portable generator and wait 35 minutes for it to show up.
It won't
I
take
mean-
that long.
How many did you
I
want?
was
10?
yeah. I mean,
I
it
got
only
you.
takes.
I can make them.
Okay.
Genuinely, the logistics spots are significantly better in this than they are in base game.
I am so incredibly far away from where the chests are and where the production is that it literally takes actually like 4 minutes for them to get to me.
That's
Which
fair.
How do I
Yeah.
drop just a specific number of things?
I don't know that you can.
you can pick it up and then hold down Z to
Right.
drop it on the ground.
Oh my god, you go zoom.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'm faster than your spiraling, probably.
Hold on. One more unit. There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
I've
much faster.
significantly improved my killing capability.
I'm so fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
You
wanna see how fast I'm gonna take out this base?
I will watch it on the map.
We're watching your
Let's
career
see
with
what
great
you got
interest,
in
kitten.
there. You got the personal submachine laser defense Mark II. You got 2 big personal batteries. Oh, we can make the portable solar panel Mark II.
Yeah, it's just a pain, so I only made 2 of them. You go take out this base right here. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that laser's doing just fine.
Yep.
Yeah, the big personal batteries do a great job of keeping it charged.
Yeah, but the thing is, you could just fit 3 heavy duty lasers there that would deal more damage at that point. That would be powered by that 1 portable generator and the 2 solar panels easily without ever
You
needing
can't
to.
repair while I'm in it. If I come back in the network, though, can they repair me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. What is
Oh, that would be
7?
why I'd want that. Okay. I'm getting myself some personal roboports now.
Yeah. So hold on, wait. 7 times 4 is 28. So if you had 4 of the personal solar panel tier 2s, which are only 1 slot wide and 1 slot tall, you could make 280 kilowatts of power versus the big portable solar panel only makes 192 kilowatts.
How much was that? If you had a 3x3 grid of those solar panels, how much would you make?
Well, it'd be 9 times 7 times 10, but I don't know what 9 times 7 is.
9 times 7 is 63.
So
Yes.
630 kilowatts.
Do you not know the
Oh.
nines trick, Yuli?
I'm generally bad at arithmetic all around.
Okay,
so...
okay. I'm gonna explain this in the simplest way possible. Hold up both your hands in front of you right now.
Oh no, you're doing the physical trick. Okay,
Yes, it works
Sure.
and it's fast, okay?
it works so fast,
I
but
will
it-
engage.
It looks dumb, but it works. Okay, anyways.
There's
9
just a
times
very
7.
easy way to do it.
So
Without
put
that,
down, if you're looking at the backs of your hands, put down your 7th finger. And
1,
then you
2,
get your
3,
answer.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
63.
you subtract 1 and then add the number that adds to make 9 after it. So 9 times 7 is 6 plus 3 is 9, so it's 63.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that only works for any number that is 9.
9
Well, no, I
times
guess 9
any
times
number.
9 is 81. So,
Yeah.
well, it only works if the result would be a 2-digit number.
Yeah.
But if you're doing like if you're multiplying like 9 times 12, you can do 9 times 2 and 9 times 10. Like,
Yeah.
that's just breakdown math.
So,
So-
anyways, it's 9 times 7 times 10 is the amount of energy that 9 of the green portable solar panels would make.
So 630, which is 60 kilowatts more than the portable generator Mark IIs, which take the same space. So those solar panels are actually more efficient. Granted, obviously they only work during the day,
Yeah.
but
If it works, it works.
Yeah. The best part about them, though, is that they're only 1 wide, which
Yep.
means that you can fit them in all the odd little spaces that you don't have anything else to put there.
I just learned a new
My-
thing. If you hold shift and press E, it opens your Spiderling's inventory.
well, it opens your vehicle's inventory
I didn't know that.
because it opens my drone inventory for me.
You know, I had a bunch of the small portable solar panels, and they're gone now from my inventory. Where did they go?
Were they something you dropped when you were making your Power Armor Mark II on accident?
I picked everything up. At least I thought that I
I don't know.
did, because yeah, I'm looking at where I was. I can. Oh,
What is happening? Oh, they actually attacked that wall. Okay. Let me just go say hi real quick.
Mm.
Where is that?
thanks for taking care of the base that was inland from where I am. It's right here.
Yeah, I was trying to clear all the way up, but let's see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also enjoying kind of killing shit now. But if I can have robots that repair me on the go, that'd be great.
God, there's so much biomatter out here. I just want to fly in a straight line. So my question then is going to be, will I find a alien base over here somewhere?
I call the next Spidertron.
If we find another one, yeah. Or we make another one.
Well, we can't make them yet. We need shit from Gaia.
Yeah, I know, but if the next one we make is one we, or the next one we get is one we make, then
Yeah, because I saw that, and I for like a split second I debated saying something because I didn't know if you'd see it, but I just I had to say it because it would be
yeah.
unfair if I didn't.
Okay, so they will try and pass through an area and attack walls if they're just walls, it seems. But we'll be alerted to when one is coming in. That's nice. But that also means that we can just like set up very rudimentary defenses on these outer walls once we've got them like fully laid out, and they will ward off enemy expansion.
Oh, but this thing's a 2x2. I have to sacrifice one of my lasers.
What
Uh,
thing?
Fuck the personal laser or submachine gun laser. Fucking. Oh, the personal robot.
Oh yeah.
Personal Roboport.
Yeah.
It's worth noting the nano emitter might also work. You just have the nano emitter on construction bots, or the nanobot construction bots. I think because they can repair. I think they can repair you on the go as well. It is so much easier to clean up these bases now.
Oh, you need 5 to make the port Mark II? Jesus. Alright. I apparently need a lot more batteries.
Well, we are automating personal batteries, so
Not those kinds of batteries, just the regular batteries.
well, we're
Just the
automating those too.
super basic
Congratulations.
bitch. Man, I wish we had the means to be able to use the portable nuclear reactors.
Yeah, the problem is they're just not coded to use the base fuel rods, which probably isn't a hard thing to code. One of us, Yuli or I, could probably go in and just set the code up for it in like less than 5 minutes. I'd probably take a lot longer to be honest, but I could probably figure it out given the willpower. It's just
Yeah, I mean I don't even know. I think Factorio mods are written in Lua if I'm not wrong, which I don't know. I've never.
I mean the thing about like modding in direct code I found is if you've got experience with coding in general and you're willing to force yourself to parse things, you can usually figure it out. You know what I mean? And then if you just look at other places in the code to find the exact snippet, you can just
Yeah.
butcher things together. If you're just making small patches and stuff, not if you're making actual mods that add or create things.
So do I just
Oh,
like
yeah.
have to keep robots in my inventory now, or
Yeah.
Yes. You have to keep a few robots in your inventory, and then your Roboport will deploy them whenever you need them.
are you construction? Do I want? I probably want construction
You
robots
want
for repairing.
construction bots. You also want repair tools because they need repair tools to repair.
Like the repair packs?
Yes, repair packs. Sorry.
really think I need those guys. Just these guys.
Hello, new other base.
Where are repair packs in the menu for requesting?
Just Control F them.
Just search for it.
You can just hit Control F and search. Super easy. I don't think I've actively gone through the physical menu for stuff in ages because it's gotten so big. I'm like, if I need a thing, I'm just going to Control F it. The only time I look is if I don't know what I'm looking for and I'm trying to remember.
I am gonna murder somebody.
Hey, Forrest is the one that inserted the worm into my ear.
What?
It's not even July, so you can't even call it Christmas in July yet.
What?
Christmas in July, it's a military holiday.
He's
No.
probably asking about the earworm quote.
No, I know what earworm means. I'm wondering why I'm getting blamed for it.
Oh, because you.
Oh,
am I crazy?
Did I start humming Christmas music?
Yes!
Did, yes.
This is the only reason I will threaten death.
Listen, I don't
I work in
always know
retail
when
and have to
I'm
listen to that
making
shit on
noise.
repeat.
I
You
heard
started humming
Yuli do
Christmas
it,
music.
and then you said you were gonna kill somebody, so I thought Yuli just started making Christmas music for some reason.
No.
Oh, fuck me. I did this at work the other day. I just started apparently just started humming something. I was like, "You listen to music?" I'm like, "No."
Laser turrets are using the most of our power.
Yeah, they do that.
Alright, time to go murder some more shit.
Prefer if you murdered aliens, but you do you.
Well, no duh.
Everyone knows you can't murder shit unless you have plastic scrap.
Good one. That's good.
Tagged in
I
bad noise.
I am so enthralled with that game. It is wild.
It's a very good game.
Also, why is this water green?
Why wouldn't the water be green? Wait, you got a problem with
I don't
green
know.
water?
No, but it was blue originally.
Probably
What are you
polluted.
talking about?
The lake water. Or ocean or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's probably just considered polluted because it's in our pollution sphere. Yep. You can see if you
Oh
look
yeah,
up
if you
here, you
go
can see the
outside of
gradient
it.
where it starts
Yeah,
changing
if
at
you
the
go
edge of the
outside
pollution.
of the pollution, it's yeah.
Oh yeah. So if we
Wonder what-
use air filters, will that actually, or air purifiers?
Yeah, you could set up air purifiers to purify
You should try it.
them.
Well, I know how many it's gonna fucking take.
Yeah, that's just it. It'll take a lot. I don't know
Is
if it's
it the
worth it.
Is it actually a purifier or filter?
I think it's called filter. We're using them down here somewhere. Yeah, the air filters.
Hmm. I love this janky ass fucking pathway that's going on right here.
Sorry,
Which
I
one's
saw a
that?
funny cliff formation.
Oh yeah. It's the bridge to nowhere.
Yeah, I noticed by how it led nowhere.
Yeah.
Stretch! Hell yeah! Big stretch. Big stretch.
Do 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 do. Alien Slayer, master of the lasers. The lasers.
Man, you got so close to Christmas music with that one.
There will be murder.
Like you
Would you say
literally
there would be sleigh bells?
you literally got so close to Christmas music, and then like you were one note away, and then you like you turned and left the Christmas music arena.
Ooh, gold chunks. Nice. Not that we need it.
Meow. God, my new laser setup is absolutely devastating.
Oh, I just can't be damaged. Robots fix too fast. Oh, this is great.
Careful, they will get destroyed. You've lost 9 already. 19, 20, 21, 24.
They're not free.
Yeah, they're not free. They're actually relatively expensive considering what we have. And we only have a lot of them in storage because we stopped putting them out. Because we have so many active. So you can very easily chew your way through them very quickly.
Yeah.
But yes, they are very good.
I might start automating air purifiers.
Probably a good idea.
And then just place them everywhere.
Users did not just set up the space behind where I already cleared. How very rude.
I will use my spiderling for war purposes.
That's what it's meant for.
Interesting. Portable generator, I've now just realized, doesn't actually work in the Spidertron? Or Spiderling?
It does.
It does, but it doesn't.
I don't know that the yeah, it is working on my end. It's just
I
when
think
I'm
it just, yeah, it
in
just doesn't
my
work for the Spiderling itself. It just recharges the equipment in it.
yeah.
No, that's because the spiderling uses combustible fuel, not energy.
And so does the portable generator. But yeah. You have
Well, no,
to
but the
feel
portable
the
generator can't power the spiderling, is what I meant
yes.
to say.
Yes. No, you said it. My brain just pre-parsed the wrong thing. Oh my god, that's a base. Let me just preemptively cut a few lines through it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So these craft relatively fast. Ingredient possible output. What does it need?
Oh my god.
What is the air? Does it need like an actual filter?
Ha.
No, it
The
probably
answer
needs.
would be yes.
Yeah, it probably needs a thing to burn or resource to burn.
No, it just literally needs a filter. A pollution filter. Which coal, plastic, steam. Two, and two. And then is there a way to re-clean water, like dirty water, into normal water?
No? Why? You can just make water.
Well, no, I mean like because these you can clean the restore used pollution filters to
Oh, it produces dirty water.
yeah, it produces 50 dirty water.
Yeah, there's
Oh, okay.
things to use dirty water for that aren't making water. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
Well, I mean that's not what I meant. I meant is there a way to clean the dirty water?
Yeah, you can use the dirty water for a number of things.
Like
I say a number of things. There's something. I mean, just look at any of our processing lines.
I think you're thinking of acidic water, maybe.
yeah, I don't see dirty water being used for anything.
This whole pipeline, the purifiers all pump out dirty water. into these uh fluorite things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been processing dirty water for ages.
Okay, so you can turn it into fluorite.
Yeah.
You don't have to sound so sad about it.
I mean,
Fluorite's
we
useful.
do need hydrofluoric acid, so
Now, all right. There's a whole bunch of very big bases out here, and I don't like it.
oh, we have an entire warehouse full of energy crystals.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
Yeah, a nice, neat little buffer. Oh, and the crystal growers have like 104 crystals in them. Okay.
Oh, it intakes water as well.
Zap, 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 zap. Who knew air superiority was so good? Real world should get on this.
Oh my god.
What's
Hmm.
that?
Okay, Yuli, remember how you thought you were fast?
I do.
Add concrete and you go zoom times like 3. Holy shit, I was not expecting to run that fucking fast.
Is that with just the two of them?
Yeah.
Neat.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe we should concrete the entire world again like we did last time.
Absolutely should. Concreting the entire world is just kind of like a Factorio trademark. It's like becoming an organ harvester in RimWorld. You just kind of have to do it.
Hmm.
Hey Yuli, you like where my new wall is?
I see. Good for you.
uh, now just to kill every single thing between this wall and your wall. A lot of things to kill, but I believe in myself. It is just like very satisfying to watch the lasers just zapping things.
Yeah.
So, Forrest, here's a question for you.
I may have an answer
How
for you.
how are you able to put stuff in the trunk of your drone? Oh,
Uh,
shit.
no. I just kind of have it in my own inventory and then transfer it. Ooh, tiny base. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso.
I've decided I'm gonna try and force myself to like the drone.
I mean, you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm a weirdo.
That we know is true.
Well, um, I was gonna work on something, and now I can't remember what it was. Right, I was working on. Nope, lost it again. Fuck.
Welcome to ADHD. I was saying welcome is kind of, you know,
Something to do with dirty water. I remember that much.
alright.
It wasn't direct. Right, air purifiers. That's why I wanted the drone, so I could just fly all over the place and push it down.
You could also just use the map and let the actual drones just build stuff. The actual robots.
The logistics network.
I suppose this is
Yeah,
fair.
I built like half of my uranium setup not even in base last week. Did it remotely because I was dealing with aliens that were attacking our walls constantly, which is the whole reason that like, despite this taking 3 hours now, I'm putting the time in because just sick of spending half of each session running out to go deal with an incursion that gets too bad.
Fair.
Come here, bitch. Where do you think you're going?
What is this? Okay,
Tap
so
tap
there's 30.
tap 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 tap.
Alright.
Oh, what is this? Alien flowers? It's like a shiny gold flower. Fascinating.
I was about to say, we've definitely seen alien flowers before.
Yeah, it was just like a weirdly colored one in the center of like a circle of rocks. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, look at that. It's almost cleaned up. I'll just head on up here to these guys. The sound of my lasers.
I got that.
I think
Got
you
the
should get
sound.
that checked.
Yeah, I probably should. These ones were made by drones, not handmade by proper engineers. I will say, Abiotic doesn't just have you gradually. I keep wanting to like get on and play by myself for a little bit and just like fuck around and gather resources. But then I realized in order
Yeah.
to do that, I have to actively use our server because it won't let me because your progress is synchronized. So I can't
Yeah.
play it single player with like pauses and stuff. So I could like alt tab and do stuff without worrying about doing stupid shit. So I've just
Yeah.
like not tried. And yeah. But I was like, if I wasn't so tired last week for Factorio, I probably would have asked if we could just play Abiotic today because I really want to see what's in that mushroom area.
Hmm. Yeah.
We'll get to it though. For now, the alien murder stream.
Yes.
Which I guess technically Abiotic is also the alien murder stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true, actually.
I don't know if you could really consider interdimensional creatures to be alien
Isn't
in the same.
yeah? Well, they're not extraterrestrial, but alien just means from elsewhere, right? That's why people use it as
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
fucking
alien means foreign.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they're not extraterrestrial aliens, they're interdimensional aliens. They're still aliens. Of course, we're also aliens to them, so, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well, time to use blueprint. I don't know how far apart these all need to be spread, though.
Build a single, like, processing line, figure out how you need to set it up, and then you can...
Well, that's the thing, is they don't actually have, like, an area. Like, it doesn't display an area.
Oh, are you... I mean, they probably don't need to be a certain distance. They probably just suck up pollution that comes
Just
around
just
them.
just put one down and see what it does.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna really see what it does, because it's in the middle of everything.
Take it up to, like, one of the edges. Like, if you take it out into these areas somewhere and, like, see if you can't
Yeah, I
suck up
was
some of that.
actually
Or down
I
here.
was literally about to ping right there. Don't go down there. Go to somewhere that's completely enclosed
Oh, yeah,
Completely.
that's a good point.
by turrets, I should say.
Well, I would be fine. I'm in a drone now. And
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
talking
the
about you. I'm
structure
talking
might
about the
get...
machinery.
Yeah. You don't want the things to come along and start breaking the machinery on you. If something goes wrong.
okay. The fuck. I'm experiencing this slowed shit. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Welcome
no.
to my life.
Get out of it. Ah! Oh, my one construction drone is gonna try and deal with it. Hmm.
You only have one construction bot on you?
Yeah, I think they all died
They all died
earlier.
when I was fighting shit.
Mm.
Okay. Oh.
Again, nanobots. It definitely, if you're in a drone now, I'd say get a nano emitter and nanobots.
Nano emitter?
I use the nanobots all the time.
Yep.
Because I don't want to have to wait 35 years for the robots to come up 3,000 kilometers to the north and place down a single power line.
Yep. So the nano emitter is a weapon, nano space emitter, which
Yeah.
uses nano construction bots as ammunition, and they'll just work like builder bots, except they're like one use. Or each
Oh,
nano
yeah, I
construction
had one
bot
on my
thing
other.
has.
I had one on my actual character. I just didn't remember to grab it.
Yep.
I just got slowed again.
Yep. Welcome to the sad life. Don't forget, if you ever get really stuck, you can click the reset button under retrivial control
Yeah,
and then teleport home. It's
I
also a great way to
accidentally,
get home quickly.
teleported into guy, and I was like, am I gonna lose all my shit? And then I didn't lose all my shit, and everything was fine. Do we have nanobots still somewhere?
We
They're being
literally,
automated.
yeah, they're automated. Just request like 1,000. Maybe not that many, but like I've got 1,000 on me right now, just purely because I'm out here and not coming back very often. But bitch, come back here. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wow, you gay. You are gay. Why are you gay?
What?
It's a. You've
I
never
know. I
seen that
know.
meme?
I have. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't. I couldn't remember what he says in response, so I just said
oh
what.
yeah. I've only seen the first part of that clip. I've never.
I
I've
am
never
not
seen
gay.
the rest of it.
You are gay. Why are you gay? The boy. What's up? How you doing? You'll forgive my energy. I've been murdering aliens for 3 hours straight, building a giant fuck off wall
Also, how is your
that
drone
I'm
so
happy
fast,
with,
Force?
but you know, I don't know. It's same as it's just a normal drone.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
I don't have anything. Everything on this is geared towards shooting lasers at things. I guarantee none of it is speed.
He cheats as he's a cheatser.
I mean, I could, but I don't think Factorio cheats do like movement speed. Weirdly enough, I could create instant interactions. We just insta mine a whole bunch of shit. It's not really useful, except early on, but it's funny. You just hold right
Oh
mouse
my
button on a
God.
thing and it goes.
There's so much biomass inside of our base.
There's yeah. Stupid drone and it's stupid not technically flying.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're gonna do this way. We're gonna find my mouse because it's apparently on the other monitor somehow. And we're just gonna dig a line through the biomass with the nanobots, nanomachine sun, and slowly vaporize everything. Yeah, boy. Okay. And then we'll slide back around. And we'll come down to about here. And we'll do another little line through.
God damn it. Ugh.
Carving our way through the biomass to make our path to success.
There it is.
Oh, carving our way through the biomass. I don't know why I became Kermit, but I am. Hello.
Did you see that another Astif movie is coming out?
No, I didn't. I don't really pay attention to as if it just kind of pops up on my feed every now and
Mm.
then. Digging our way through the biomass. Making
Oh
a
my god.
path to success.
I forgot how annoying it was to fill out a logistics network over such a wide area. Oh my god. Even just copying and pasting is like so tedious.
I think that's all of the spawn spots. Nope, there's one up here. Ah, there we go. Victory. Now we just do the cleanup corral. Clean up corral, clean up corral. Everybody move to the center so I can murder you more easily. Zap, zap. Clean up corral, clean up corral. Oop, shit. Oh, shit, they're all moving to the, up here. Easy. Job done. Oh, it's getting past. Skirted the perimeter. No
Oh,
survivors.
if you deconstruct the alien flowers with your nanobots, you don't get like the loot from the alien flowers, you get the alien flowers block.
Okay.
So
Don't you
I
just get
have
alien
alien.
flowers? Yeah, you just get alien flowers if you loot it.
No, I have like a. So I got an alien seed, but I also got a. Like you get a patch of alien flowers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You mostly the what you want to use those for is for the alien scanner. I think we wipe out these two bases. These two bases here, and then we're done wiping out bases here. And we can build the wall. Wait, is there a turret guy down here? Still alive? Wow, look at you. Zap, 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 zap.
Wild.
And free. Oh, did you see the thing I linked in the group chat? Valheim 2.0.
Oh, Asuka.
Asuka, yeah. New Valheim just dropped. It's not actually Valheim
Yeah,
2.0.
I saw that recommended on my Steam page.
Yeah, I saw somebody doing a video on it. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? And it does look very similar, like thematically to Valheim, but the gameplay is not the same. Like, other than the obvious WASD to move around and you're dressed like a Viking walking around and stuff.
Yeah.
Ugh. Let me through! I wanna murder you. Killed 1,000 behemoth fighters! Christ! I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I can stop anytime I want.
I mean, I also just killed one, so we don't know who it might have been. Could have been either of us. Oop. Blech.
Ooh. That was risky.
Yeah. Yeah, the acid sucks a lot.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was talking about I was trying to enter the chat by pressing enter and forgot that that gets me in and out of my drone. So I got out of my drone and my Spidertron started taking hits. I'm like, what is happening? Oh!
Mm.
Come on. I think I've just successfully cleared this space out. Congratulations. You're amazing. Good job, Force. You did it. What are you hunting for?
The pollution filters. Look at them go. They're actually doing work.
Where are these at?
The bottom left.
Oh.
Thank you. Because I can never remember how the fuck to ping, because it's different in every goddamn game.
Control Alt left click.
Yeah, and I have them being so that the drones will once in a while, like, they take a while to use one filter, so I have, like, just 10 going into one at a time, and then a drone will fly out and bring it back and turn it into a normal filter again, and then... But I'm gonna try and litter as many of these around the edge as I can.
I mean, if they're functional, you can also just like pop them in any gaps in our base material machines that help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am not opposed to the idea of throwing them in the middle of the base and just seeing what they do.
Any gaps that they can fit in. Because they might not do a lot, really, like, visibly, but the fact that they function, especially if they're not crazy expensive to maintain, the fact that they function at all means that they'll have some benefit to a degree. Especially up by, like, the oil platforms and stuff. Or around lakes. Like this lake up here. Because lakes really spread pollution because they don't have anything, any natural trees and stuff, which do actually like stop pollution from happening.
Yeah, I just am waiting for you to finish up your wall.
I mean, I've done most of it. I just need to do the bottom right, bottom quarter right. So, bottom right quarter. And I'm just figuring out where I want to do that now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another blueprint real fast.
Hey, Force.
Yes.
Can you please dispense of these guys here?
Yeah, I should be dealing with those soon, anyways. Um,
Well, my body is currently being guarded by them, so
yeah, I'm coming back. I what I was saying is like I'm gonna have to deal with them at some point soon, anyways. But so I might as well. Watch out, you're being shot at.
I see. Thank you. Where did my Spidertron go? Or my Spiderling? I don't see it in my inventory.
Have you tried just reactivating it? Makeshift entering?
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
I guess it doesn't. I guess if you die, you still keep your Spiderling.
Probably. Because of the way they like hack to get it to be able to disappear. It probably it doesn't isn't in any saved inventory. It's just registered to the character as in a spiderling type thing. Neato. So as long as you don't let yourself, let your spiderling or spidertron get destroyed, and just eat the damage to the face
Yeah,
and die.
which is much more preferable.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Big old base. Zap. Zap.
Interesting. Okay.
Do 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 do. Oop. Okay, sir. Are you actually real, or are you a figment of my imagination? You're real. Bloop. Now you're dead. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap.
You're getting awfully close to Christmas music again.
Well, Pop and Circumstance isn't quite Christmas music, but you know, it's in the same. I'll say it's in the same ballpark.
One, two, three strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Dun, 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 dun. Zap. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
This is a really good Doctor Who episode.
It really was, yeah. Where were you hiding that? You don't want to know. Or is it, where do you think? I can never
I don't
remember what Jack
remember.
Harkness says there.
I mean,
It's
my
Jack.
favorite bit from his whole arc was that he's the face of Bo.
Yeah,
That's just hilarious.
the whole time.
Yeah, I love it.
It's also just like really beautiful and poetic in the end. He dies
Yeah,
with the doctor when he finally does actually pass. Helping his friend one last time. Two immortals.
yeah. I've heard that they tried to get him on set for other stuff, but apparently there was like some controversy with harassment allegations that kind of prevented it, which made me
Yeah.
very sad to hear.
It is very sad to hear. The number of times like great parts of shows will fall out. I thought you were gonna go with the there were creative differences, because that's the thing that's often said, which I assume sometimes means stuff like that. It's like, oh, there are creative differences. That's why we had to let them go. Um,
Yeah,
they just don't want to say
I did not.
everything, but
Yeah, I did not bother to check if it was like substantiated, but apparently, like there
there
were
were
claims.
allegations.
Yeah,
Yeah. Um, yeah, I was just thinking of, because also the guy who plays Daniel in the in Stargate left for like a season, actually because of creative differences. He was like, I don't know why my character is still on the show when all of his driving motivations have been removed.
yeah.
And
I hadn't heard that, but that makes a lot of sense.
yeah, and so they killed him off, and he wasn't going to come back. And then they were like, well, we've got this whole thing now. And he's like, So they apparently worked with him and got him to come back. That's why he comes back to like later. So Jonas was originally intended to be like a full replacement for him, but ended up having to sift back out because the original guy came back.
Hmm.
He still plays like a few cool roles though. I really like Jonas. I was really sad. That's why I was really sad. That's why I know that. Because I was really sad Jonas disappeared again. And I'm like, I really like Jonas. He's cool. He's like a good puppy, but also like really clever. He's like a less kind of whiny Daniel. I really like Daniel, especially early on. He got
Yeah.
yeah some really silly moments. They all did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, except for Teal'c. Teal'c never gets silly moments that aren't intended. Teal'c's the greatest.
Do you remember when Carter's dad gave him the ticket to the play and he said it was a Virginia play?
I don't actually remember that, which is funny because I'm rewatching it with a friend right now. So unless it's like a later season thing.
I think it was no, it wasn't Carter's dad. It was God, who was that guy? I don't remember what his relationship was to the cast, but yeah, it was a hilarious moment that I loved it so much.
I just love everything about Teal'c. I love everything about Christopher
Yeah.
Judge. He's great.
I don't think I've seen him in anything else before.
He plays Kratos.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I haven't played God of War, but isn't there a TV show now?
Maybe. I haven't actually looked into that, but
I think there is a TV show because I remember something about that being talked about.
yeah, he's Kratos in God of War. Um, what else? Hold on. I know I've seen him in other things. I just can't remember what the other things I saw him in were. I'm looking at his IMDb now because I'm trying to remember it. Oh, apparently he plays somebody in The Mentalist. That's fascinating.
Interesting. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that show.
So did I. It was kind of a funny. It was kind of an interesting show, but I liked it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
um, it's not what I was trying to think of right now. Huh? Is that really all I know him from? I guess yeah, Chris. The only things I know him from are those two, but still, that and just like public appearances, like the being on the stage for the Game Awards show and ragging on Call of Duty.
How dare you?
Well, it was a good joke. It was a good bit. 'Cause he did Game Awards last year, and apparently his like speech during that was really long compared to everybody else's, where they had to. He's one of the only people who had to be like pushed off the stage, not like physically or like forced off stage, but like encouraged to hurry up because he was taking so long.
Mm.
And this year, this last Game Awards show, he came on stage and he made a joke about that, about how like he was told to keep it synced this year because last year he embarrassed Call of Duty by having a speech longer than their entire single player campaign. Which was just It's just like such a funny bit. It just caught me right off guard, but it was so good.
That is amazing. I cannot believe that.
Let's see if I can find the here we go. This should have it.
Oh, he has hair.
Yeah.
I've never seen him with hair before. Well, I mean a lot of hair. He had like a crop cut one time on the show, I think, but
Yeah, he had a couple little hairstyles on the show because Teal'c was trying different ways to blend in.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this really good.
Yeah, I'm playing it on stream. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. The joke is over after 2 minutes, but I love Christopher Judge. Like I have a whole thing about I don't really do good with names because my brain just doesn't bother remembering people's names if they're not worth remember, like if they're not like personally interesting or important to me, and I hate it sometimes. I'm like, I know I should know your name. I'm so sorry. I say this to coworkers all the time. I'm so sorry. I should know your name. I don't. We work together every day for or every other day for like 3 months. What was your name? But I think they've both left to go listen to the. Oh, Yuli's left to go listen to the thing. Kitten's still in call, but Zamp. Stronger. Explosives 3. Ah! I hate these floors slowing me down. It's so annoying. Especially when I'm like looking at the map to try and steer to my next destination and I just hit a fucking roadblock.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was magnificent.
He's so good. I love him so much.
I'm also really glad that Neil won that award. I guess that's probably from last year's Game Awards, but
Yeah, it's from 2023. Yeah.
yeah, still very happy that BG3 did so well.
Yeah. I think Alan Wake
I've
2 won a couple awards that year too.
I restarted Act 2, by the way.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah,
the
I started.
game.
I had modded playthrough for Act 2, and I don't know, it didn't feel like my progression was super. I don't know, it felt like I was going too fast. So
Yeah. I can
I
definitely feel like.
decided, yeah, I decided to. I'm gonna go back and start. I have a save point from just before I installed the mods because I always oversave, and
No such
I'm just
thing,
gonna
especially when you're
restart
modding.
there. Yeah, yeah. So I have, I think I have upwards of 40 save games in BG3,
I think it's perfectly reasonable.
and I have not yet made it out of Act 2. I just finished in the modded playthrough, but I never made it into Act 3 officially yet.
Yeah, one of the hardest things with modding in games like that is balancing. Because if you go
Yeah.
too hard on certain types of mods, you end up just overpowering yourself very easily.
The main
Which
issue
can be a
is that,
very
like,
fun style, but
yeah, the main issue for me is I only installed one mod. I installed the Party Limit Be Gone mod.
oh
And
yeah. My recommendation with Party Limit Be Gone is also install Sit This Out or Sit This Out 2, I think is it, or Sit This One Out, something like that. Because what that does is it allows you to mark characters in your party, and then when a combat begins, they just teleport away back to the camp. So you can have your whole party with you and have all the like social events happening and interactions happening,
mm,
but you still can limit yourself down to the 4 party members to keep the combat interesting. And you can switch them out really easily because you can just change who's gonna participate in the combat before it starts.
mm,
There's a very nice way to have like the whole party
yeah,
interacting together and
that sounds fun.
keep the balance. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I just noticed that Kitten apparently rewired the entire western half of the base. Question mark.
I was waiting when someone would notice.
I was looking around and then I zoomed out a little further than I was intending to, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, interesting.
Yes, there is no quadrant not covered with electricity.
It's a lot. Oh my god.
It'd make my brain happy.
And that's
Except
the real reason we do all this. So
what just happened right there? I just hit a button. I don't want scissors. Why do I have scissors?
you hit the cut, which is Control
Control
X. You
X.
just hit it again, or press Escape. No,
Press Q.
Q. Thank you. I knew it was
Thank
one of
you.
those buttons. One of the buttons on the keyboard will do it.
The only thing that bugs me is this.
Oh yeah. You know what bugs me is that you're so close to making a cube here.
No, I know. I'm
But-
still fixing it.
Okay. I actually am not opposed to you like making a cube shape with the electrical poles. It looks cool.
It's satisfying.
It
I think you
is,
guys
yeah.
are talking about different cubes. I think you're talking about like a 3-dimensional cube form.
Yes.
I think it's just thinking about squares.
Kitten, if you turn on the electrical grid on your map and
I
then
have it
zoom
here.
out, it looks like a 3-dimensional cube almost. Right here.
Just about.
Yeah. Which is really, really neat. And I like it. My brain produces the happy juices.
Nerd.
That was a rhyme. I just
Was
want
it?
to point that out.
I completely missed it. I'm terrible with rhymes. It's like one of my biggest weaknesses.
I said my brain produces the happy juices.
Mhm.
I rhymed produces with juices. That's
Oh, that is a rhyme, in fact. You're too
I
highbrow
was
for me,
very
man.
happy with that.
You can't be
Yeah.
over here talking like Eminem and expect me to get it.
Eminem. That's hilarious. You know, there was an interview where he was talking with, I don't remember, it was probably MTV because like almost every interview he's ever done has been with them. But he was talking and he was saying like, you know, you don't need to rhyme words the way that they're spoken in natural language. You know, people say that nothing rhymes with orange, but you know, not if you just say it like that. You can, you know,
Yep.
say it in different ways. And he rhymed orange with door hinge. And I was like, that's okay. Sure, bud.
I mean, the thing is, like, when you're talking about poetic stuff and just like straight rhyming, no. But when you're talking about like rapping and where you can create it into a rhythm so that you can tell what he's saying and still it changes the way it's said, there are some really crazy things you can do with just the way
Yeah.
forcing a thing to fit a certain noise or noise shape can be done. And even just like changing syllabic pronunciation, syllabic pronunciation.
That's one thing I don't like about English that a lot of other languages don't have is that English is not only tonally sensitive, but it is also tensity sensitive. So the tensity of a syllable can change the meaning of a word, which doesn't happen in almost any other language on the planet.
I've never really thought about it. I just think English is a stupid language for a bunch of reasons, but pretty much every language has a bunch of reasons that they're stupid in some way or shape or form.
Yeah.
Like you talk to any native speaker of a language and be like, "What do you hate about your language?" Like, here are 1,000 things I hate about my language.
Yeah.
Oh, have I done it? I've done it. I've fully walled this in. Now I just have to clear out this southeastern area and then extend that southwestern wall out to a better spot where it's more squared off.
There we go.
There you go, Yuli. Your cube.
Mm. It looks so good. I love it. It looks like the world has been cut away and there's like a hole in the ground.
With power.
With electricity.
Mr. Electro Thrower over here.
Oh my god. I cannot wait to get back into that game
It's
and
such...
collect. I want to collect 10 human arm, open parentheses, military, close parentheses.
we need 20 or 30 of them if you're up to the level where you can
I'll
get them.
spend I will spend all next week just throwing electricity at military men.
Go for it. Gather up a whole bunch of ammunition while you're at it. We go through that
Yeah.
pretty quick.
Although once again, I do wish that you could seduce them. But
Just
you know,
become friends, yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately, that is not a possibility.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Who knows what
influence.
modding's capable of?
We could influence the devs and be like, you need to add seduction as an element into this game.
Yeah, we need your game to become an 18 plus NSFW game, please. Thank you. You don't have to do that because they already have taming as a thing for pests. You could set up a taming thing for people. You just would
Oh,
set up like, well, you would set up like prison, like you could get non-lethal weapons that you can knock people out with, and drag them around with, and then create cells that you can put people in, and
mm,
and then just
we
like
love the
recruit them.
moral implications of that.
That's RimWorld. It's what RimWorld does. People, it would be a fun bit for people. Like it's a game. Most people just wouldn't engage in it because there's not much for them to do. Of course, an interesting thing could be to use the table that hates somehow to figure out how to influence people mentally, so you can alter their perception so they don't hate you, but they hate everyone else. So they just become friendly.
Now that sounds like fun.
Oh my god, we're at 4 hours.
Yep.
It's taken me all stream, but I have done what I set out to do. A wall is built. Sort of.
Yeesh. I think next week we should focus a lot on air purifiers. So I'm actually excited to see if we can generate not only a sincere amount of hydrofluoric acid from them, but also just, reducing the impact that we have on the bugs
Yeah.
proliferation.
It'd be nice not to pollute everything.
Okay. I have 2 more robo parts to go, and I'll have the entire northern half of the base covered.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. I thought you meant the
Yeah.
entire area I'd walled off. I'm like, the fuck?
No, no, no. No, I don't even consider that to be part of the base. That's just something that you did.
It's something that I did which will keep us secure without having to constantly fuck with laser turrets and worry about things attacking us.
The base, quote unquote, is everything that is encapsulated inside of the turret wall.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do have a little bit down here that I still need to do, which is going to take so long. Eh. Okay, so I'm going to copy.
Ah! You know what's really funny? I haven't had the Factorio music on this whole time. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to change the Factorio audio back over, so we just haven't had Factorio audio the whole time, which is fine. There's not been that much audio. It's been just the same alien rip, rip, rip sound for
That's like when me and Yuli were
hours.
playing fucking Terraria and he was jamming to the music and I was just like, fuck!
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot
I
there
had
was
the
fucking
music.
music!
I had the music on, and then I was like, "Oh, I love the music in this game." And Kitten was like, "That's what's missing."
Well, I intentionally had the music disabled because I was doing something, or because I usually play this single player, and when I'm playing games single player, I turn off the music so I can like listen to a YouTube video or something, because I'm not like trying to be engrossed in the game usually.
Yeah.
And so I just had never turned it back on for my own solo escapades the last time I'd played before we started streaming. So I finally turned it on today, and the thing that I'm experiencing is that I haven't even um like recognize it as music because most of the time when it starts playing, I'm like, I think there's like cars driving around a street outside me and shit like that. Like, what is this? How am I hearing this? I'm in a back street. Why is there
Yeah.
screeching tires and shit in my ear? Oh, right, that's the creepy alien ambient music. Hmm.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
It is amazing how much ground you can cover with 2 exoskeleton Mark IIs.
And can you walk over water?
I said how much ground you can cover, so you can stop with that.
Oh, that's why I was asking if you could walk over water.
No,
You
it's
didn't
not.
mention anything about walking over water or how much water you can
It's,
cover. So
it's not like your drone, Mister. I can fly anywhere I want to.
hey, you could too. We built 3 of them.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
What do you mean cannot reach? Ugh.
Okay. Um,
Oh my god, it's so satisfying to look at. So many squares.
And 1 cube.
And 1 soul cube.
It's technically just 6 squares.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, my favorite thing about the cube is that it has 6 squares because it has 6 faces. But how many edges does it have?
1.
Well, that's not true.
I'm too
He's
tired
See,
for
having a
yeah.
big
maths.
brain moment.
Well, it depends if you consider the edge of each square that makes up each face to be separate, or if the space where 2 squares meet is
Oh,
just a single edge.
so it's a
So it
philosophical question.
kind of.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm seeing right here is this down here is New York City. The western half of the base is Minnesota, and the northern half of the base is Colorado
What? But what's my
or,
little guy there in the
or
middle?
Montana.
Which is a weird thing to say about my oil production outpost. The guy in the middle, that used to be the
Yeah,
far northwest corner of of our entire operation.
Yeah,
yeah,
and now our northwest is all the way
All right, don't mind that.
up here.
That just means that they're breaking through to go build a base somewhere up there. So
yeah. I would say that this is in Alaska, where the government pays the citizens to allow them to wreak havoc upon the land.
let me just go deal with
Man,
that destruction real
I don't
quick.
know. I don't know why the northern states do this, but in Missouri, right, counties will have like, oh, County Road 21, County Road 22, and so on. And then like, some of them will have names or whatever. But up in like Minnesota and Iowa, and the Dakotas, they have like 380th Avenue and 470th Avenue and 295th Street. Just like running out in the middle of cornfields, and I'm like, what was the point of?
Probably because they go by the original definition of those, which is based on the distance from the center of uh the the where they are, like what they're from. Like
Okay,
the reason streets are named that way is because it's like, oh, it's 1 mile from the city center. But I guess Alaska, because of how uh, rural it is, it probably just uses a another city, one city center for hundreds of miles.
well, no, I'm not talking about Alaska. I'm talking about in like Minnesota, Iowa, and North
Oh,
Dakota. They have like
yeah,
290th Avenue.
similar thing. They're very
Um,
rural states, from what I know of them.
and in Missouri, there are places in Missouri where the closest town to you, like not city, but the closest like town with a name that has like 7 people in it can be like 30 miles away. And so, out in the middle of the rural areas in Missouri, the county roads usually start in the single digits, and then it's like County Road 42, maybe even like County Road the 190. But they're not like naming them avenues and streets and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, yeah. I don't know.
And a lot
That's just
of times,
fucking weirdo stuff.
yeah, a lot of times, the roads in Missouri, if it's rural enough, will just be named after the last name of the family that lives at the end of the road. So, you'll see like Marbury Road, or you'll see like Johnson Road, or something like that. And it's named that because that's the name of the family who owns like the biggest house on the road.
Man, I want a Racelt Road.
Um, I am going to pause for just a second because I need to do a Duolingo lesson before midnight.
That wasn't what I was intending to do, but now that I've seen that, All right, we have more than made up for. I figured out where I want my walls now, so we're gonna finish these walls out, and then we're gonna expand on further. Realize I've been very quiet these last few minutes, but it has been. I am on sleepy time, and the only reason I haven't left is because I am very close to completing this, and I want to complete my wall, so I don't have to worry about this next week. Except for the occasional breach to like try and expand their bases, which are not an issue. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bases. That's maybe what, like 20, 30 minutes? Even less, because we clear bases like much faster now than how I previously calculated that. So my previous calcs are off because I have increased the uh, capacity I have for murderation. and zap and zap and zap and zap. All right, 7 more bases. Six more bases. Well, now 6 more bases. Look at how quick we tear through this. It's so good. So sweet. So sweet. I got a you. So good. Sir, I'm going to need you to stop going that way. We have walls over there that I don't want to deal with fixing.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have officially extended the southwestern wall now, so we have a very wide buffer area between us and the aliens.
Mm. Did we ever come to a consensus on whether or not the air purifiers, when placed in like the middle of the area, do much?
The
I mean, yeah, it's actually cleared out this area quite a bit.
I mean the purifiers seem to like clear pollution in general. So placing them in the midst of our stuff would almost certainly have an impact. It just wouldn't be a very like obvious one around where they are, because
Mm.
it would keep pollution. It would lower pollution in that area, which would then fill up very quickly. If you think about it like emptying a reservoir that's just connected with a bunch of reservoirs around it, it'll make the outer reservoirs look less full mildly, but it won't be as noticeable except in mass. But it will be helpful. So eh, eh. 3 more bases. Two more bases. One more base, and then all the trash cleanup.
You know, one thing that I loved about Ratfish was Jessica Ross being the landlord.
That was a
That
very good
was
character. I loved Allie
that was
just being
amazing.
Brennan and seeing Brennan's reaction that like, I'm gonna need a lot of therapy after today.
Yeah. I did love Allie's Brennan. That was it was honestly genius. I'm
Yeah,
so glad that they
it
did that.
is very clever, and they did it very well. Like they know him so well, they've been playing with him for so long. Like it makes sense,
Yeah.
and it seems perfectly in character for him to try and bluff and then double bluff by pretending that he is himself, pretending that he's not himself.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
then
like,
And then a bug with a big ass just being absolutely
what I'm
scattershot over
doing
towards
is
Reika.
what I'm doing is I'm inviting people to believe that I am Reika. Right after everybody else says, "Oh, that's Reika." Even
Yeah.
Reika's like, "No."
I guess I'm playing this game twice. Yeah, I love that Reika went with the strategy of let's play something that is so much not me that people can't tell that it's me. And then Brandon is like, I'm gonna be straight up just Reika.
Well, everybody knows Reika's in this game now. I'm just gonna clear this base since I'm out here. That'll keep them from potentially wandering into the wall. And then I'm officially done with wall duty. We have built the wall. I'm not making that joke.
We built the wall that will keep the aliens out.
No, I was gonna say we built the wall and they paid for it with blood.
Oh no.
I want to clarify. I preface with I'm not gonna make that joke, but then I had to clarify the joke that I was gonna make when you made yours, so that people know how terrible my fucking brain is sometimes. Oh my god, the buffer zone is so nice. Oh, look at all that empty, not polluted space.
Mhm.
Time for me to come home and send all of my walls back into storage because I do not need them anymore. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, I should get rid of my request for 600 walls because I definitely don't need them anymore. Here, oh, there's my body. Okay.
A bunch of electric furnaces on me for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh no. The wall and the entire right half of the base is not in line.
Huh? What do you mean?
It hard to explain, easier to show.
Yeah. It's kind of what I expected when I asked.
Um.
Oh, hey, that uranium chunk in the north is now inside of our base. But also, if we start utilizing that, I think it's going to very quickly attract attention from the guys across the river, across the lake. I'd rather not do that. But we can also get a murder site now.
Is all of this meant to be marked for deletion?
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't need that wall anymore.
Also, this is what I meant by everything is off.
Oh no, yeah, I made no effort to align the northern section. So,
Oh,
you know,
yep.
that'll be for you. My one and only
Goodbye, wall.
concern, yeah, my one and only concern is to get the logistics network out.
Yeah, but if the poles aren't in line, then it's gonna screw up the logistics too.
No, the logistics network is aligned. At least this part of the network is aligned with this part of the network. The poles don't determine where the roboports go when I'm placing them. Now, as to whether or not the northern part of the network is aligned with the western part of the network, I don't know. I didn't bother checking when I was like going through the center of the base. So that's up in the air. I love
I
all
would
the
say
walls just
without the
being.
pollution overlay on, our map looks very pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can't tell that we're doing irreparable damage to this entire world, it doesn't look that
I
bad.
don't think it's irreparable. It's only irreparable if we get to a point where it is overwhelming the natural flora. The moment we leave and leave all this to disrepair, they'll tear it up, and over time it'll repopulate.
Yeah. I've had
Real life, we're doing irreparable damage to our planet.
yeah.
Oh, we're already beyond
Yeah,
the wall
that's what I mean.
on that one.
I'm happy with this. 4 hours well spent. And I got a spider shroud.
I cannot believe I should have just taken it for myself. I
How
should
would
have
you have
just
gotten it?
wandered out there. Hey, I would have if you wouldn't if I wasn't relatively certain that you would have noticed it first, I would have walked out there
I'll
to
be
try
honest,
and
I
get it.
probably wouldn't have noticed it. I fucked off. I was ready to fuck off. I think I deserve nice things. I appreciate being told there's a nice thing that I can have after doing a thing.
Yeah.
I try very hard to make sure you guys have nice things. I took the nice thing this time.
And I mean, hey, you know what? The Spidertron is a very nice thing.
It's actually not all that crazy nice. It's just bigger. I think slightly faster.
Doesn't it have like a way bigger grid too?
Probably.
All right, just a few more roboports and I can plug this giant hole in the middle of our base.
Oh.
What the hell is going on right here?
Oh no, it does need to be even. Okay. There we go.
Why do I have roboports on me? Go away. I haven't requested those. Hello.
Hello. Seriously, your drone looks different.
That's because I in my Spidertron when I get in it. If I just get out of my
How in the fuck?
do 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 do. Okay. But anyways, it's probably where I'm gonna call it for today, because I am very tired and it's long past when we, not long past, but right around when we should be getting off. Quite a while past when we should be getting off, actually, to be honest.
Yes.
It's alright. It happens when you're enjoying things, and we have a big buffer zone, which means next week I can focus on just like expanding the uranium and exploring the other worlds, so we can get tier 3 logistics finally, get hyper belts and shit, and get to the next age, and that'll be fun. So thank you guys very much for watching. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night. You awesome little lava monsters. And until next time, my name is Force. Signing off. Bye bye.